mysterious missive on paper wings. Go to the Knights of Avonius headquarters. You see her a lot. She's cute and adorable and very prone to destruction. Like canonically prone to exploding things. And our favorite fishing method is dynamite fishing. And so far, every year they've had a summer event where they give the characters a special outfit. So, looking forward to seeing what they do. Yeah, Hook, Expressions is Hook's thing. So, if they ever do a crossover event, I kind of want Klee in Star Rail or Hook in Genshin. Because these two children menaces would be many explosions.
二人とも待っていた。うわ、思ってたより人がいるな。あ、クレイにガイアまで。
And I prefer the Japanese voices for the Genshin characters, so.
パイモンちゃんと栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんだったんだ。久しぶりだね。
ほう、お前らだったのか。
Klee is a really sweet character. Always willing to be helpful. She's just a little clumsy sometimes. Like she once took a bomb and buried it in the middle of the woods because it was she considered it a treasure. Is she the best daughter in Genshin? So far, it depends on what sort of personality you like. She's the sweet, innocent, doesn't realize just how much destruction she's doing kind of kid. There's a cat girl daughter who's also she's very, very I'll show you Diona. She's a cat girl. Wait a second, you weren't talking about anything we weren't supposed to hear, were you? So no one here ordered Good Hunter. Sorry, you must have the wrong address. I was just showing Paimon the way. I'll leave you to it. The smile. Paimon pouting is adorable.
パイモンと旅人は相変わらず仲がいいな。心配するな。機密の話をしていたわけじゃない。むしろちょうど君たちの話をしていたところだ。
そうだな。この件の主役に話してもらおうか。
Oh, Klee's the star of the story. I mean, she's got an alternate outfit that you can buy now that they put out for the summer event. And it is very cool looking. And I am... There's no point in buying it because I don't have her. But it's tempting.
何日か前ね、クレイは反省室でドドコの物語を読んでたんだけど、そしたら窓の外から手紙が一通飛んできたの。
Solitary confinement is what she gets put in when she gets in trouble for exploding things she shouldn't.
手紙？手紙がどうやって飛ぶんだよ。小鳥みたいに
Like a bird does, flipping its wings. Pull her then buy the outfit. Oh no, I'm saving my wishes for future characters.
それでね、よくわからないお話をしてたの。
よくわからない話反省室がどうのこうのって話みたいにか
it is tempting because she's adorable, right? But I'm trying not to pull for characters just because I like their aesthetics. It's a little difficult sometimes.
おっと、教育的指導は大事だぜ。
Teachable moment from you, Kaya. Eh?
わかった。ちゃんと話すね。手紙はこう始まったの。クレイ、なんでまた反省室にいるのって、ごめんなさい。
So the letter is probably from her mother. Because her mom, doesn't have any better sense of, self-restraint.
それから、ママは最近忙しくて、なかなか遊びに連れて行ってあげられないけど、ママのお友達がね、クレイをぜひお家に招待したいんだって。って書いてあったの。
I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
ああ、アリスからだったのか。
Like the previous 2 summers, there was this, it's called the Golden Apple Archipelago. And, it wasn't created by, Klee's mother, but her mom went to this entire island thing that only appears occasionally and modified it to be a game for her daughter.
それが一応危険はないは
It was amazing.
少し遠い場所にあって
Invincible.
うん。ママのお友達のお家はスメールにあるの。
Yoru. Ooh.
もちろん騎士団はクレイを一人でスメールまで行かせられやしない。でもその友人を訪ねたいっていうクレイの意志もなかなか固くてな。
So I was expecting them to bring back the Golden Apple Archipelago, but it looks like they're doing something different this year.
絶対行くよ。
そこで一緒に遠出してくれる人がいないか考えてたってわけだ。もし頼りになる英雄が、それもモンドを救ったことがあるような英雄がついていってくれれば。
なるほどな。それでオイラたちを呼んだってわけか。
This is Paimon. She's the little mascot character who also gives you tutorials and hints and stuff. And she's very easily tricked with food or treasure.
すまない。でもクレイは
So Kaya once sent us on a quest by claiming to be the descendant of a pirate who hid his treasure, and we needed to go find it before bad people did. And Paimon totally bought it too. Well, you have the eye patch. You must be a pirate.
うんうん。いいぞ。この依頼受けてやろうぜ。英雄騎士のお姉ちゃん。
Of course.
やったー。英雄騎士のお姉ちゃんがいてくれるんだったら、どこへ行ったって怖くないよ。
Klee wasn't going to be afraid of anything anyway.
ほらな、応じてくれるって言っただろう。それじゃああとはみんな頼りになる旅人に任せて。
ガイア、君も一緒に行ってきてくれ。
Being made to work.
この間から貯めていた書類はもうこっそり終わらせたんだろう。君
おー
は機会にゆっくり羽を伸ばしてくるといい。
I bet her idle animations are the hardest to make because she moves a lot. She does.
やれやれ、バレてたか。なら断る理由もなくなっちまったな。
ガイアがいてくれるならトラブルにあっても安心だよな。でもスメールってまたまた遠い
She will chase the thing on her
な。
backpack like a cat does their tail.
大丈夫。ママの手紙には不思議な招待状もついて
And also, of course, she's got clovers on her outfit.
大声で行きたい場所をみんなで
It's adorable.
瞬く間にピューンって飛んでいけるって手紙には書いてあったよ。わあ、そんなに便利な道具があるのか。でもチャンスは3回しかないからむやみに使って
Only works 3 times. Well, you know, I got teleportation waypoints unlocked, so
なんだよ。
unless it's a special location, I can just
だって
teleport there.
一回余ってるだろ。
そんな不思議なものをなおさら大切に使うべきだろう。何しろ今は目的地もわからないんだ。向こうに着いたら別の危険があるってことも考えられる。
Yes, Kaya will be... probably be a little careful.
一つ俺に考えがある。旅人、お前の人脈ならスメールの地理にも詳しい現地の友人がいるだろう。その人のそばに飛ぶんだ。そしたら不思議な招待状の機能も試せるし、
And I think I'll swap to
その人
English.
に案内してもらうことだってできる。
確かに一理あるな。どうせ一回余ってるわけだし、ちょうどいいぜ。
それで、賢いパイモンは誰
And you could put it on auto and it will just play the whole scene until you actually have to make a choice on something. But
そうだな。
if you're not listening to the voice lines, it is much faster to just
できるやつってなる
click the mouse and make it go.
レンジャーが良さそうだな。で、レンジャーが普段よくいる場所は
Garharva Ville.
キュウリにも手伝ってもらえるかもだよな。
よし。じゃあまずはガンダルバー村へ行こう。
クレイはどこへ行くのでも楽しいよ。それにクレイはガイアお兄ちゃんと英雄騎士のお姉ちゃんたちを信じてる。
The English voice actor for voice actress for Klee isn't bad, but she sounds so much more like a child in the Japanese.
それじゃあ代理団長、行ってくるぜ。
As I need to read any way to understand. Ah,
風の導くままに。君たちの旅がうまくいくよう祈っている。それから、クレイ、
わかってるって。クレイ気をつけるかな。よーし、出発だ。メカン
ガンダルバー村。
also Paimon's voice is kind of annoying in English.
ダルバーム
Maybe more than a little.
ラ。今何村っておーい。
And it is not the voice actress's fault. When they first started Klee's voice, or not Klee, when they first started Paimon's voice, it was a bit high pitched, but it wasn't, it wasn't grating on the ears all that much. But the longer the game has run, the higher the directors have asked the voice actors to pitch her voice.
変なところに転送されちゃうんじゃないかと思ってビビったぞ。いひひ、ごめんね。わざとじゃないよ。
It's fine, Klee. Nothing's on fire.
そりゃわかってるけど。でも、不思議な招待状が本当に機能するなんてな。
And I just really like this cloak that Paimon has. The way the stars on it go all movie.
本当に一瞬でスメールに到着したのか。
ここがママのお友達が住んでるところなんだね。大きなお花がたくさんある。それからぴょんぴょん跳ねるキノコも。
What are the chances of her immediately running off?
にはまだまだ不思議なものがたくさんあるぞ。例えば、
Little flying silver fairies. Boys with mushrooms.
そうそう。初めて見たときはオイラもびっくりしたぞ。
クレイ、この跳ねるキノコはキノコンって言うんだ。見た目は
There are, in fact, little boards with mushrooms on them in this area. And they will drop one piece of meat and one mushroom.
ほんと？じゃあクレイも帽子をぶつけ返せ。クレイは頭の帽子とは別にパーカーにも帽子がついてるからきっと勝てるやん。少なくとも爆弾よりは帽子の方がだいぶマシか。まあオイラたちは仲良しだからきっとクレイが爆弾を使わないように止められるよな。
You can hope.
爆弾で周りのものを爆発させないよ。気をつけな。 できるだけ。本当か？いい子じゃないか。クレイも大人になったな。うん。クレイはお利口さんの火花騎士だもん。
Yeah, she has an actual job for the Knights of Favonius.
お利口さん
But yeah, this thing here on her backpack, she will chase it around in circles.
っていう友達に会いにガンダルバー村へ行こうぜ。
Where did she keep her explosives, though? Magic backpack. Let's see, and I will change my team. Because I'm currently running around on my friendship team. That is not the friendship team. Okay, who do I want to use today?
あなたとの契約を守ります。
Let's make it my usual team.
作戦は
There you go. This is my favorite team. You can do this. Makes traversal nice. I don't need to go up, but
見ろ、これだ。あれ？
Seeing you almost killed me.
なんでエウラがガンダルバー村にいるんだ？
Eula. Hello, Eula. What are you doing here?
そういう服装のやつのことなら、確かに他のレンジャーから聞いたことがある。
そう。やっぱり私の推測は間違っていなかったみたいね。あれ？
Eula has a very nice, soft, gentle voice in the JP.
ガイアスさんと、それにクレイまで。クレイのお姉ちゃん、久しぶり。
The clumsy one knows the explosive one. Okay.
クレイにエウラ、お前たちなんでここに？
This is Klee. She was ill for a very long time, and there was a story quest to fix it. And everyone like her who had the same illness.
特にエウラに聞きたいんだけど。
遠出してきたらバカンス中の遊撃小隊隊長にばったり会うとは奇遇だな。
He's on vacation?
どうしてみんなが来るの？
今困った顔しなかったか？
He's up for some afternoon tea.
そうだな、行こうぜ。
私に気を使ってそこまでしてくれる必要はないわ。勘違いしないで。気まずくなんか感じてないから。
We didn't say it was embarrassing, Eula. You just didn't seem happy.
だったらいいんだけど。
それならよかったぜ。はるばるスメールまで来たからにはきっと興味深い理由があるんだろう。早く俺たちにも教えてくれよ。
People like Eula for this. Besides the damage.
ちょっと複雑な話になるけど、簡単に言うと、私はいとこを探しているの。
A cousin?
少し前、
That could be bad.
彼は突然失踪してしまった。彼の家の調査結果から見るに、彼はローレンス家を再興する方法を探しにスメールまで来たらしいわ。
はるばる別の国まで方法を探しに？まさかスメールで勉強でもするつもりなのか？
それはないと思うわ。彼はもう基礎教育を受ける年をとうに過ぎているもの。もう一段階上の勉学となると、あくまで私の彼に対する印象だけど、その気はないと思うわ。 彼は家族の名誉を何よりも大事に思っている。最高という考え方は間違ってるとは言えないけど、どこまでそれに執着しているのか、トラブルに発展しないかどうかまではわからない。
I don't think my voice is all that suited to voice acting. All he cares about is destroying his clan's honor. His clan? It's your clan too, Yola. Nothing wrong with that idea on principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So there's no knowing what lengths he might go to.
どちらにせよ放っておけないわ。
Yeah, her family, they used to rule the city they're from. And they were not good rulers. In a city that wasn't actually supposed to have any rulers. They were tyrants.
モンドからスメールまでの道のりって結構大変なんだぞ。
And she has very few friends because even though her clan wasn't wiped out in retribution, no one trusts them even hundreds of years later.
その上、私に身の安全まで心配させるなんて、いい度胸をしてるわ。
エウルアって優しいな。さあだよ。エウルアお姉ちゃんは
Aww.
この前クレイにムーンパイをごちそうしてくれたな。
Yeah, spoil the Klee.
彼は同じ一族のものだもの。とにかくどうにか見つけて身の安全を確保した上で連れて帰るわ。
He'll owe you one for this.
君たちはどうして急にここに現れたの？
We are here. You know, they didn't actually tell us who
だったのか。
her mother's friend was supposed to be.
ティナリ師匠は最近パルディスディアイで講座をやってるんだ。でも私でよければちょっとは手伝えるかも。この招待状にざっくり書いてある位置だと砂漠の
Well, at least if it's in the desert, Klee can explode things without too much damage to everything else.
あれ、ママのお友達って砂漠に住んでるの？じゃあ砂漠のおばちゃん？
Anti-desert. Okay.
セノ様から聞いたことがあるんだけど、その砂漠のエリアでは妙な伝説が語り継がれてて、すべての願いを叶
The
えて
secret domain.
秘境が存在するんだって。ああ、セノさんだったな。さん付けでいいって言われたんだった。慣れていかないと。
すべての願いを叶えてくれる秘境。
本当なのかよ。
Well, now we know where her cousin went.
実際に存在するのか？
No way that's gonna be a
数
coincidence.
年前の私だったら信じちゃってただろうけど、今はいろいろ経験したから、正直本当かどうかは怪しいと思ってるよ。
なるほど。伝説が本当だとは限らないけど、彼はもしかするとそこへ運試しに行ったのかもしれないわね。
He's got pretty eyes.
エリアに行くなら私も一緒に行くわ。
But the mouth stopped moving and that bothers me a bit.
いとこの本棚にはスメールの砂漠
I
に
think they've done a better job in Star Rail of making sure that the mouth continues syncing up with
考えると、
the voice
この
lines.
秘境を目指した可能性が高いわ。
私も一緒に行っていいかな。役に立てると思うんだ。スメールにいる限りはガイドが必要だろうし、私ならぴったりだと思うよ。レンジャーなら勇気を出して助けの手を差し伸べるべきだと思うんだ。
コレイの能力なら安心できる。これでまたさらに強いチームになったな。クレイ隊長はどう思う？
クレイもすっごくいいと思う。一人の喜びは小さなものだけど、みんなの喜びを集めれば大きなものになるって
Aww.
物語の本に書いてあったな。こんなにたくさんのお兄ちゃんやお姉ちゃんたちと一緒にいるクレイを見たら、ママのお友達もきっと喜んでくれると思う。
It is a nice quote. I like it. And I am not sure I agree with that her mom's friend would be happy with a bunch of visitors. But they probably expect it anyway.
それじゃあ早速不思議な招待状をもう一回使おう。
They got the magic invite and everyone says the destination out loud. Yeah. I had to overlay real quick just to see the desert.
実際にこの目で見るとすごいな。
確かに壮観だな。
Be plenty of places for Klee to explode things and not have it matter.
どうした？具合でも悪いのか？
Yeah, the ice character not doing too good in the heat.
いえ、ただちょっと慣れるのに時間がかかっただけ。ここの空気はモンドと比べて少し乾燥しているから、ここは人が住めるような環境には見えないわ。本当に秘境があるとしても、この辺りには入り口も見当たらないようだ。
See a glowy thing over there. Although whether that's a puzzle I've already done or not, probably isn't.
私が読み間違えちゃって、そのせいで。そんなことないよな。
違うよ。絶対クレイお姉ちゃんのせいなんかじゃない。1回目の時はクレイも読み間違えたけど、それでもちゃんとガンダルバー村に着いたもん。
これまでの経験からすると目的地は間違ってないよ。
Oh, that's also glowing. And a Sealy. Okay. Oh, teleport.
砂丘の下に入り口が埋もれたりしてないか？
仕方ない。探してみるしかないわね。
Already splits up to search the area, but turns up empty-handed.
喉も渇いたし。
おかしいな。不思議な招待状に何か問題でも起こったか？
あれ？そんな。まさかクレイが壊したんじゃないよね。でもクレイ何もしてないんだけどな。トドコが証人になってくれるよ。
きっとクレイのせいじゃないと思うよ。だってほら、この紙、シワもついてないし。
You took very good care of the invitation.
栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃん、何かいい方法を思いついた？
Instead of us trying to find the domain,
おいらわかったぞ。
yes, let's try getting the domain to find us.
ほう、なかなか面白い考え方だな。招待状を出した秘境も必然的にこれと関係があるはずだ。
クレイわかった。クレイ、とっておきの技があるよ。
へえ、どんな技？私たちも覚えられるかしら。
It's Klee. It's probably more bombs.
ママが言ってたな。助けが必要な時はこうして大声で叫んでって。不思議な招待状さん、不思議な招待状さん。クレイは助けが必要なの。なんとかして。
Aw. Okay, it wasn't bombs. It was something cute.
おい見ろ、本当に何か飛んできたぞ。
Ooh.
あれは瓶？
どうやら効果があったみたいだな。俺もその技を覚えておくとしよう。
You can't make note of it. You don't have the magic invite. It's Klee's.
結構よ。私には向いてないわ。瓶って言うと、スメール
Water.
にはおなじみのアイテムだよな。まさかこれが秘境の入り口なのか？
Oh, that makes sense.
の中にある秘境か。
Hopefully that doesn't mean I need a
そうだけど
Dendro character.
本当にそうなんだったら入る方法は一つしかないよな。
Please don't make me need a Dendro character.
本当に秘境の中に入っちゃったぞ。
We made it!
あっちに道があるよ。クレイ行ってくる。
You want to take all the harvestables.
こりゃお兄ちゃんもお姉ちゃんも置いてかれちまうな。
What? Photo mode. Hide the UI, thank you. And I forgot to hide myself. Yeah, I remembered these things from the Apple Archipelago. Can't move while in photo mode. These kind of look like candy canes. And these kind of look like lollipops. Are they going for some weird Willy Wonka vibe?
ねえ見て、ここに広い綺麗なお庭があるよ。
不思議ね。あんなに小さな瓶だったのに。
Yeah, lollipop vibes.
みんな、ここで少し休憩を取りがてら、現状を分析して、これからどうするかを決めましょう。
そういえば魔瓶の物語を知ってるやつはいるか？
I've waited a few days since the event first started, so I don't know if there's anything time gated.
あ、キングテセレトと瓶にいるジンニーの話か。全部の単語が分かったわけじゃないけど、読んだことあるぞ。
But we are currently still in the pre-quest storyline area.
お兄ちゃん、それってどんな物語なの？昔ね、冒険隊が瓶の国で冒険するってお話をママから聞いたことがあるの。でも、
ああ、ゆっくりクレイに教えてあげてもいいぞ。だがクレイが一人でどんどん先に進んでしまったら半分しか聞けないかもしれないな。
I'm bribing her to stay by your side.
わかった。クレイもちゃんとみんなと一緒に歩くよ。
クレイ、君もなんとなく違和感を覚えてるんでしょ？
うん。ここは眺めがいいけど、やけに静かだ。それに、クレイのお母さんの友達だって人も出てこないし。
But there are birds.
砂漠のおばちゃんは奥に住んでるのかな。きっとフィッシュロお姉ちゃんの夕夜浄土みたいにお部屋がすっごく広いのかも。仕方ない。とにかく奥へ進んでみよう。この先で会えるかもしれないしな。
You can do it. And there you go. Proper story. Okay. Ooh, you get a free character. That's nice. You and Paimon return. I will continue on the storyline first, though. Collection on Cloud 9. What are you? A gadget. Hello, outfit change. Snazzy. Very nice color palette. And I did not realize his hair was that long. Such an ugly weapon, though. He deserves better. Kai's outfit from his role as the Dagger Bandit in the play. Though flamboyant and designed to be as eye-catching as possible, it isn't difficult to put on, though it does take some time to get all of the accessories and daggers sorted. What play? And I changed my birdie in here. Can. Okay. Diona. Diona is another 10 to 13-ish old character. I don't remember whether or not they've actually given her age. But she is a bartender. Her dad is a drunkard. Yeah, this little cat girl is a child, and she's a bartender. And her life goal is to destroy the wine and alcohol industry. It doesn't... Okay, there it goes. I like the way she walks on her tiptoes like a cat might. And of course, you know, proper tail, proper ears. Yeah, the tail. I missed the other recent cat character that had two tails. Cause you know, you try pulling for a 4-star, you can fail to get the 4-star and then end up with a 5-star you didn't want. And then let's see. Other child character. Okay. I wonder if I should just swap to like a child squad. Another child. This one is a ninja. And she uses a claymore. And it's not a real tail. She's dressed in a cosplay outfit. Because she thinks it makes it easier for her to hide. Yeah. And then her tail still shows. So while she's doing the transformation thing and hiding, like people just like, well, we can't see her, but we can see the tail. It is very cute. All of the resources. You will yoink them all because they sparkle. These are cute. Mario Box is cute. All right, and I got dressing room. So I have these. These are these were wings that you could get from using Twitch drops like a few months in a row. And not Benny. They're Pizza Hut wings. I found that very funny. I got the pizza wings. Joyous voucher times 4. Yeah. And I could just Where's the last one? Okay. Oh. That makes sense. What? Why did I get stuck on the word? Yay! This is why I always carry an archer in my party. For timed quests that may then, Okay, which way? That indicates I should have a Dedra character, but
この道はもう長いこと誰も通ってなかったみたいね。
eh.
そうだな。奥に行けば行くほど思ってたよりもずっと広いのがわかるよ。あれ
I'll go this way just in case it decides to cutscene me to death.
行ってみようぜ。
It does happen way too frequently.
おお、大きな水の球体だぞ。
It is very cute. I like the little water particles all sparkly.
触るとどんな感じなの？ねえねえ、触ってもいい？ひひ、これだけ大きければ中に入れそうだな。
That expression. And that was the last we ever heard from Paimon.
怖いぞ。なんで急に脅かすんだよ。
No!
とりあえずは触らない方がいいと思うわ。この場所についてまだ詳しく分かってないんだから。
でも何もしないでいたら何も起こりっこないじゃないか。
Eh? Because nothing will happen.
おう
You don't know
こ
that.
れは瓶の魔境を維持するコアなのかもしれないな。ひとたび起動すればこの空間は元の瓶の大きさに戻り、閉じ込められた俺たちは
Well, that's kinda gruesome.
わかったわかった。触らない。触らなきゃいいんだろ。
Paimon, don't encourage Klee to be reckless.
ガイアお兄ちゃん、その話本当なの？
もちろん本当なんかじゃないさ、クレイ。秘境のコアはきっとすごく大事な場所に隠されているに違いない。例えば、あそことかな。
Like, Paimon could be small enough not to get squished by the bottle, but the rest of us, not so good. Oh, and a very obvious thing.
体がすくんで、今の今まであの大きな丸いやつに気づかなかった。誰？そこにいるのは。
Gurgle?
丸い水の化け物だ。本当に化け物が出た。
Ah, the water ball monster is real. Gurgle.
でも敵意はなさそうだな。それどころか私たちを見て喜んでるように見えないか？本当に？おいらをパックリ飲み込んだりしないか？
Water ball friend. Speaking of, hydrate. Okay. I had a feeling that was coming. Gurgle?
お腹が空いてるわけじゃないみたい。そうだよね、しずくちゃん。
Gurgle.
やれやれ。しずくちゃんの言葉は難しいな。
Yo.
行かないで。
You looked a little sad. And of course, Klee runs off. Oh, she didn't run off that far. Yes, little water droplet, understand that we don't know your language.
かして私たちの言葉がわかるの？
わかった。この子きっと案内してくれてるんだ。町の猫ちゃんみたいに。
The cats in Mondstadt do stuffs?
町の猫ちゃん？
モンド城を歩いているとたまに道端で猫と出会えるだろう。お前が歩けばそいつも歩き出す。好奇心に任せてずっとその子についていけばたどり着く先は
That makes more sense.
その通りだ。後についていってみよう。何か面白いもんが見つかるかもな。
The cats are just going home. Okay. I will come back for treasure chest later.
この方向だよな。見失ってないか？しずくちゃんはあの洞窟に入ったのか？
I will definitely swap to the Dendro character, though I'm not sure which one I want to use. Probably Nihita. Maybe Tignari.
また変な装置があるぞ。それに石の壁も。
I don't think the wall looks weird.
この装置、さっき見た大きな水の球体とちょっと似てる。ここに連れてきたのは私たちに何かしてほしいってことなのか？
These similar events usually have like a nice, easy to obtain treasure chests, and then you have to do like puzzles to shift how the environment looks to get other ones.
しずくちゃんのお友達、中に閉じ込められてるの？
Klee, how do you understand this thing?
悲しまないで、しずくちゃん。クレイたちが絶対助けてあげるから。そうだぞ。でも、どうするんだ？まさか石の壁を壊せってことか？
And it does not want the wall broken.
石の壁は壊せないんだって。
How hard is the puzzle here compared to Okay, Starro? It shouldn't be too difficult. Because it's a limited time event, you know, they want people to be able to get all their rewards. And if it gets too hard, you know, I know a couple of YouTube channels that do the puzzles.
しずくちゃんが消えた？
It's lighting the way.
代わりに装置が光り始めたわ。ほら、あそこの壁に何かが投影されてる。
Interesting. It's like it's showing us a platformer.
平面空間に同じ構造の図形がいくつか重なっている。
I mean, they always start with easier puzzles and then they get harder as they progress, especially if they have multi-tiered ones.
あの子のお友達はその向こうにいるんだよ。
You know, I can always just do the storyline quests on stream, and then if I have to, I can do the treasure chest hunting afterwards.
でも、どうしたら壁の模様に入れるっていうの？
しずくちゃんと同じ方法を使うとか？
We're not made of water, Klee. Not like that.
抽象的だな。
いや、クレイの言う通りだ。
But I've seen, you know, there's boxes of stuff, so can we just move them to recreate the scene?
ちゃんが鍵として仕掛けを起動してくれたから、後に続く俺たちは装置に触れるだけで中に入れるはずだ。
Or we can just be literal.
俺たちがこの秘境に入った時と同じさ。
And see, it looks like I could just recreate the scene.
そうか。よし、それじゃあみんな、心の準備をしろよ。
And I think this event is like 36 days. Okay. So it's a very long quest. Event period. Get close to and activate the streaming projector to enter the preprint on the wall. Within the preprints, you can interact with objects or operate key mechanisms, solve the key puzzles and reach your destination, or complete the corresponding exploration objectives. Changing some objects outside the preprint can affect the environment within the preprint. Okay, so that was something. You can leave the preprint at any time during your exploration. The changes you caused in the environment will not be affected. Okay, so just preemptively push that. Ahaha. Yeah, Mario game. Another water droplet. Oh, let me climb. This will definitely get harder. Yes, it will definitely get harder. Flat as a pancake, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. I wonder if they're gonna give us a pet. They're probably gonna rescue more water droplet friends. They didn't hug. They're made out of water. That trying to hug might do other things. I feel the same as ever. Yeah, don't think about it too hard. There are other water elemental creatures, and there was a quest, and if I remember it correctly, and I might not, you can assassinate or kill members of its species by one of them being more intelligent than the other and just sort of absorbing them. There's a boss that you fight. It says, "Are you an assassin from my homeland?" Another to say that these water elementals are the same as those water elementals. Probably just friends. But also, I don't know if these are like naturally occurring or have they been created. So if they merge, the other one dies? If I remember right. I think it depends on like power level of the individual water elemental. Because when we first, it was an event, right? And when we first got the little water elemental pet, like it could barely speak. And then as it traveled with us, it learned. And, here we are. Endora. Curious luck folk. She barely spoke and she got better. I don't remember the quest all that well. I'd have to go look it back up. But yeah, it was definitely a way to make some of them go away. I'll just go ahead and unlock this. As long as they're cute, it doesn't matter. Well, potentially. No, I told myself I would do the quest, not go get the treasures. And it's leading us to a teleport point. Ugh, those things are annoying. They're called water mimics. Oh, luckily there was only one. But, those things appear in the water boss fight. Wait, yeah, stay with. Ah, hello, little one. You're not the correct one. Thanks for the apples, kind guest. My people have a traditional saying, apples hold the purest water in the land. So your gift grants me endless power. Thanks to you, I might be able to metamorphose into something greater. Can I give you apples? Can I give you more than one apple? Squirrel! Okay, you're just waving.
イリアさん、おそらく今が最も危険な時です。躊躇する余地はありません。この数日、状況は悪化する一方なのです。あなたも分かっているのでしょう。
She has a cool design.
だとしても、ここの主であるあなた、
Kokumi?
この状況に甘んじていていいのですか？私、別にここの主ってわけじゃ。
あれ？なんか一つは聞き覚えのある声だよな。
They are definitely bringing in people from.
もしこの後に秘境に入ってきた人がここの今にも崩れそうな様子を目にすれば、きっとここは放棄された場所なのだと誤解してしまいます。別の角度から考えてみましょう。もし秘境を完璧な状態に保てたら、ここに足を踏み入れた人々は素晴らしい景色を目にすることでしょう。
It would be nice if they gave us the bottle and let us come back.
砂漠の真ん中にいるはずなのに、美しくて不思議な風景を見ることができたと、きっと感動してくれるはずです。クーシさん、おっしゃる通りです。でも、ここまで来たら、思い切って苦境を突破しましょう。最も大事なのは、心残りと後悔を残さないことですよ。
Yeah, Kokumi, you're making it sound like she's gonna die.
そりゃ、進んで心残りなんて選ぶ人はいませんから。わかりました。できるだけ逃げない。
Actually, usually bright characters like this means it's going to be playable, but I don't think so this time.
ここから巻き返すなら。
Moving crystal? I see this thing back here is all sparkly.
おいらはもうわかったぞ。
You see something else.
栄養騎士のお姉ちゃんが違うところ。
Oh, it was the yellow crystal?
いいお姉ちゃん？
She's a divine priestess.
巫女さん？巫女と魔女ってどんな関係？
For some reason, I thought she was going to go like, is that food?
あなた、どうしてここに？あれ？そっちは新しく入ってきた旅の人たちですか？
It is sparkly. I can't tell if it's moving, but the plants are moving, so it could like it's in a breeze. Oh yeah, it's going up and down.
こんにちは。ここはベルーリア・ミラージュで、私は新境の管理人のイディアです。こんなに荒れたところ、お見せしちゃってすみません。これからは全力で問題を解決していきますので、多分。
Probably.
皆さんこんにちは。私は
Look at me, we already know you.
大丈夫。私がまとめて紹介してあげます。まずは挨拶した方がいいかと思ったのですが、でもまあお願いしてしまいましょうか。
Aw.
こっちはあなたたちと同じくここを訪れた旅の人で立派な軍師なんです。あなたたち稲妻の音容量って聞いたことあります？
So I guess for people who hadn't played through the Inazuma storyline, they at least still introduce you to the character. But yes, she's a general, she's good at strategy, and does not want to be.
音容なんなんだ？
Ooh, those crystals are bouncing up and down. Can I steal them? I have a house I can decorate.
音容量、それは厳しい陰陽術を訓練するための学校。学級を甲、乙、丙、丁の4つのレベルに分けて試験の得点によって式神の力を配分するんです。
If I can, I will.
ちょっと待ってください。この方こそ学校史上稀に見る卒業試合で低学級を率いて高学級に打ち勝った伝説的な人物。人呼んで軍師。
Oh, that is the first I've heard of that. Also, this kind of sounds like an assassination classroom reference.
そうでしょ軍師さん。あれ軍師さん。
I don't think her friend actually realizes that she's an actual general.
今日7で
Those all sound like tropes from some Inazuman light novel.
さっき栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんが言ってたのと違うね。ミコさん、
これってパラされて修羅場ってやつ。それかもしかして外で偽名を使ってたら知り合いにばったり会っちゃったとか。
She's living for the potential drama.
ちょっと恥ずかしいような。でもすごいような。やっぱり肩書きっていうのは他の人から聞くのが一番かっこいいのかな。周りに溶け込むために果たして自分に肩書きをつけた方がいいのか。
Klee, you don't need a title.
軍師というのはあくまで他の方からいただいた賛美に過ぎません。私は産後宮ここみと申します。あれれ、おっと失礼しました、軍師さん。産後宮さんって呼ぶべきだったかな。
The directors for the scene have interesting priorities.
構いません。名前など所詮私の存在を言い表すための呼び方でしかありませんから、お好きなように呼んでいただければ。
クレ、わかったよ。ママが聞かせてくれたお話と一緒だ。
It's like the story mom told me that time. Gurgle?
あのね、教えてあげる。物語には瓶の国に入って冒険する人がたくさんいたの。王様って呼ばれる人も、騎士って呼ばれる人も。産後宮お姉ちゃんは物語の中で言うと、すべての難しい問題を解決してくれる頭のいい人ってなんて言うんだっけ。
知者かしら。
Sage.
ああ、軍師っていうのはまさにそういう人物だ。
じゃあクレイも軍師って呼ぶよ。軍師のお姉ち
もちろん構いませんよ。可愛い言い方ですね。むしろ私のペンネームよりもずっと可愛いかもしれません。
I like how people just kind of roll with what Klee wants to call them.
それで皆さんのことはどうお呼びすればいいでしょうか。
Old friend for me, I hope.
もちろん忘れてなんかいませんよ。他の皆さんも並々ならぬお方の様子、ぜひ紹介していただけませんか。
Pen pal. I'm assuming you
already know what that is and are just joking? But just in case you're not, someone you exchange letters with.
クレイも
Physical ones, I think.
欲しいな。そうだ。クレイは魔女がいい。ビュンビュン飛べるから。
I wonder... Yeah, you could probably just leave her on that screen indefinitely. I could see someone remixing that one for a dance.
大盗賊で英雄騎士のお姉ちゃんは騎士。それとパイモンちゃんは騎士の隣にいる妖精。
盗賊か？子供の頃はよく海賊ごっこをしてたもんだが、それが今では陸の盗賊になったか。迫力がありそうで悪くない。
Pirates. You liked pirates as a child. You're still dressing up as a pirate now.
待って、騎士の枠は埋まっちゃったの？
エイウルアお姉ちゃんはすべてを切り開く魔剣士だよ。
Oh.
キラキラした素敵なマントを持ってるの。
まあ、それならいいわ。
And occasionally, Klee is really good at picking up on when people are a little upset.
これお姉ちゃんは治癒士かな。
If you want to be the knight, we can swap.
治癒士だって大事なポジションだと思う。ただ、私にできるのかなって思って。
You're still an apprentice.
私、こっそり自分に当てはめた肩書きは冒険者とか音楽家だったから、治癒士に選ばれるなんてなんかティナリ師匠みたいかも。
But he's not here and you are.
クレイを信じて。これお姉ちゃんはあんまりいっぱい喋らないけどすっごく優しいんだよ。
Oh.
まるで物語に出てくる治癒士みたいに。
君ならできるわ。少なくとも傷の手当ては得意だったでしょ。いや、一番得意なのはテント張りだって前にも言っただろ。でも全力で頑張るよ。今日は師匠の仕事を受け継ぐ最初の日だ。
I think it's probably not her first day filling in for Tignari, but maybe the first day she got put completely in charge. Thinking that it's her first day seems a little odd on the storyline.
もし新しい旅の
Well, timeline rather.
その人にも肩書きを与えましょう。それにそれぞれロールプレイングもしてもらって。
If Fischl doesn't show up, she's gonna be so disappointed she missed out on the roleplay.
イディアお姉ちゃんも。イディアお姉ちゃんは物語にはたくさんの人が出てくるけど。
別に大丈夫ですよ。私はすでに管理人なわけですし。
わかった。イディアお姉ちゃんは物語には出てこなかったマスコットだ。
Yeah, someone else gets to be the mascot instead of Paimon.
マスコット？
クレイ、別のにした方がいいかもしれないぞ。
マスコット。つまり何もせずに全てのことを他人に任せられる気楽なキャラクターってことですか？
She's very happy with the role.
見透かされたかも。あっちは完全にサボれるかもって夢見てるな。マスコットは軍の士気を高められるとても重要な役ですよ、イディアさん。わかりました。引き受けます。
Oh yeah, Water Droplet needs a role too.
はいはい。
Pet.
新しいお友達を連れてきてくれてありがとう。今はちょっと一人で遊んでてね。
She can also understand it.
ありがとう、しずくちゃん。バイ
Is that a learned skill or an innate one?
こいつのことをしずくちゃんって呼んでるんですか？ 確かにぴったりですね。
さっきから話題がそれちまってるけど、イディアは確か何かに悩んでいた様子だったな。ベル
Yes.
ギやミラ
Get as sidetracked as I do.
問題でも起こったのか？
And then let me steal all the crystals.
あ、それはついこの間心境が破壊されてしまって。
Well, events around the holidays do usually have
まるで
furniture stuff that you can either learn or
状況なんです。心境全体の運行を支えてたコアのパーツが一部なくなっちゃったせいで、周りのエリアにまで影響が及んじゃってて。
it's like if it has a furniture set where characters can go and relax in the event, they usually give you the recipes to craft that and put it in your home.
今、心境の多くのものは止まってしまってます。この間、友達の娘さんと遊ぶってそう約束したのに。結局今はこんなことになっちゃって。
How? Okay, so you're definitely Klee's anti-desert. How did you not realize who she is? She's dressed in all the clover.
ママのお友達の砂漠のおばちゃんだったのね。クレイ、不思議な招待状を持ってるんだよ。
待って、あなたは。すごく驚いているみたい。瞳孔が開ききっちゃって。それってダメ。
Treasure.
ママがここに来るようにってクレイに言ったんだよ。ママは大魔女で、ママのお友達は砂漠に住んでるから。
But if she's not the one who created this, that means Alice might be?
そうだったのですね。魔女の子は魔女というわけですか。あなたがアリスさんの。心境のコアに隠れたい。そうだ、隠れよう。100年間隠れるんだ。イディアは完全に心をくじかれたみたいだ。まるで希望を失ったキノコみたいに。コレイってそういうツッコミキャラだったの？
大丈夫。クレイが手伝うよ。みんなも手伝うから大丈夫。
Many hands make for light work.
シュバババーって飛んでっちゃうよ。
As a knight, it shall be my honor to render my assistance.
他のことはともかく、こいつは
Lady Fix-a-Lot. Paimon.
私はポンコツですけど、立派なみんながいてくれて本当に良かったです。
そんなこと言うなよ。お前だって十分すごいぞ。
励ましてくれてありがとう。とりあえずみんなは一旦おしゃべりでもしながら休んでてください。
Please talk amongst yourselves. That reminds me of an EverQuest quote I've not heard in ages.
私にも考える時間をください。例えば、どう任務を分けるかとか。
Talk to everyone. First,
それ
before I talk to anyone. Ta-da! Ability to teleport will be very useful. Hello, Idia.
この心境に来た人？結構前ですけど、教練員の妙論派だっていう金髪の建築デザイナーが来たかな。
Another 4-star character I missed out on. Oh, I've actually forgotten his name.
たくさんの建築を再設計してくれたんですよ。いつもブツブツ何かつぶやいてたけど、仕事は早くて。それに私と同じで傷つきやすいタイプで、
I think it was Kave?
今のは聞かなかったことに。私はメンタル強いので。
I'm of course a very strong and resilient person.
その次に来たのがモンドの貴族と軍師の産後宮ここみさんです。でも そのお二人をちゃんとおもてなしする前に、心境には妙な変化が起こったんです。そのモンド人が今どこにいるか知らない？確か、心境に変化が起こった後、彼は北の方のエリアに向かいましたよ。
North in the domain or north outside of the domain?
心境に問題が起こったのは残念でした。
Probably in the domain then.
もし全てが元通りになったら、すぐ彼を見つけられるかもしれないんですけど。まあでも、そんなに心配しなくても大丈夫。
Alright, Shakabi, thank you for the lurk.
心境の中は危険じゃありませんしね。うん。
コレイはやっぱりまだちょっと緊張してるのか？俺たちのガイドなのに。
うん。私はただ新しい役割になれようと思って、ティナリ師匠の話し方をイメージトレーニングしてるんだ。
Aww. Klee, just be
何を
yourself.
真似するなら口癖から始めるのが手っ取り早いらしいぜ。
そうか。じゃあ、今すぐそのキノコを捨てて。それは食べられないやつだから。
なるほどな。お前の師匠がどんなやつなのか一瞬で分かったぜ。
なんだよそれ。ガイアさんの方こそ大盗賊だなんて全然いい人には聞こえないぞ。
We'll just upgrade him from regular thief to phantom thief.
大盗賊の俺が敵のものを盗んだなら、こっち側にとってはいい人だろう。
反論できない。
Yeah, be a phantom thief. I see it on the map, but I don't see it. Oh, because it is above. Is it? Yeah, there it is. And then we can just glide over to the other character. I mean, partly just because I want to look at the wings. They're pretty. Not the ones best suited for Kazuha, but still very pretty.
軍師のお姉ちゃん、栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんから聞いたんだけど、わたつみ島ってどんなところ？軍師のお姉ちゃんの名前にも海って字が入ってるよね。もしかしてお姉ちゃんはお魚から人間になったの？
I don't think she's specifically been to what's it.
そうですね。景色を見ながら話しましょうか。
Aww. It's nice of Kokomi to spend time explaining things to her.
はい。それじゃあみんなのマスコットイディアがここに起こったことを説明します。
Pretty happy with the mascot role, huh?
簡単に言うと、心境にあるすべてのものの運行はみんなが見たコアホイールに頼ってるんです。でも心境に大きな振動があった後、コアホイールからいくつかのパーツが外れてしまって。
I wonder if the event that tipped it upside down was us summoning it.
確か4つだったかな。そのせいで今は運行が止まってるんです。
へえ、あのでかいのってもともとは動けたんだね。
ええ、今のような
I need to examine that
姿じゃ
tree.
なかったんですよ。まあ、もともとはですけど。 うまくメンテナンスできなくて本当にごめんなさい。
気にするなって。つまり上の大きな丸いやつを直すには全てのパーツを見つけないといけないわけだな。
Hmm.
はい。パーツの一つはこの近く
You landed not too far away.
位置も分かってます。でも他のエリアに落ちたものはみんなに探してもらうしかなくて。それじゃあこの管理人兼マスコットが冒険任務をそれぞれに託していきますよ。無理して笑わなくてもいいんだからな。
Klee seems to be having fun.
それじゃあ率直に言いますね。魔剣士のエウルアさんと治癒士のコレイさんは北のエリアを探索してきてくれませんか？わかったわ。ついでに人探しもできそうね。じゃあ私はエウルアをサポートするよ。今まではアンバーと行動することが多かっただろうけど、今回は私に任せてくれ。全力で頑張るから。
Ice and Dender don't work that well together if you don't have anything else.
人生の先輩のアンバーに負けちゃダメよ。大盗賊のガイアさんと魔女のクレイさんは晩鐘を送り合う。
Ice and Fire, on the other hand, work well.
晩鐘？
都合をつけて行ってきてくれってことさ。いいぜ。安心して俺たちに任せてくれ。
それから最後に軍師のサンゴノミヤさんと騎士の旅人さんは
And I will remember to do the things because I want Kaya's outfit.
一緒に最初のパーツを取り戻しましょう。
You have my sword.
本当に騎士の気迫たっぷりですね。
I mean, we are the
の方です。
honorary knight.
では軍師の謀略もお二人と共にありますよ。それじゃあ何か手がかりを見つけたらここに戻ってきて集まるってことで。
Well, then, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup.
道中くれぐれも安全には気をつけて助け合ってくださいね。特に魔女さん。
Please take care while you're on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
クレイ、ちゃんとガイアお兄ちゃんの面倒見る。
I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
ガイアお兄ちゃんもいい子にしてるぜ。
よし、じゃあ解散しましょう。二人ともついてきてください。あの時確かホイールのすぐ後ろに転がってるのを見たはずなんですけど。
Okay, and I
取
should
り戻せなかったのですか？
a Dendro character. And I have Yayoi to take the healer spot, but I don't think. I suppose I could do without Kazuha.
まだ
I'll
行った
take
こと
Nahida.
ない場所が。
その一つで心境全体を修復できるんだったらそりゃあ喜んでやってましたよ。でも他の3つも探さないといけないと思うと歩く気力さえなくなってきちゃって。
なんだかその気持ちわかる気がするぞ。オイラたちも似たような経験いっぱいしてきたよな。はあ、
Oh, there we go. Just had to aim. Keep heading towards the first component location. Zoom. Okay. Water, water. We freed a little friend. Uh,
そういえばさっきは聞きそびれたけど、ここ
what brought you
に
here,
どうしてこ
Kokumi?
っちに来てるんだよ。
私ですか？渡積島の仕事が一段落したんです。それでせっかくなので時間のある間に外出しようかと思い立ちまして。
Aw, she just wanted a vacation.
ここにずいぶん遠いところまで来たな。ここはスメールだぞ。
より遠くへ行けば視野を広げる何かが見つかるような気がしたのです。
I'm gonna go ahead and take the treasure
その
chest.
他の理由についてはまたゆっくりお話しできる機会を見つけた時にでも。
At least it's leading me to a teleport point. And I wish I could remap the keybind for that, because I always feel a little awkward using. Hey, to do the glowy things to fast travel.
宝箱を残した人も契約に従ったのでしょうか。
Hey, teleport. Big tree. Okay. Knew I had to be missing one. Yeah. No. Treasure just sitting there.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Okay. Equipment not currently open to the public. Please return any later time. Equipment. Oh, and the component is down. I completely overlooked that.
みんなきっと不思議に思ってるでしょう。パーツはどこにあるんだろうって。
I'm guessing it's the little pedestal right there.
あれれ、なんにもないじゃん。
あのライトだろ。この前しずくちゃんが見せてくれたぜ。
そうですか。それを紹介するのも私の役目だったんですけど、それも水系原霊に奪われちゃってたとは。
Can't believe I'm being showed up by a Hydro Eidolon.
イリアさん、落ち込まないでください。水系原霊は使い方を見せてくれることはできても、直接交流できるわけではありませんから。生き生きとした完璧な解説をしてくれるのはあなただけです。
ここみって人を言葉で動かすのが得意だよな。
I can see how an eloquent speaker can persuade others to not only agree with them, but do things for them.
まあいいや。じゃあみんな、もう一度頭の中をまっさらにして、私の紹介を聞いてください。これは周流映写塔と言いまして、心境にあるものは全部これによって作り出されてるんです。
Everything? Interesting.
物を周流映写塔に入れれば、その形とイメージに対応するものを作り出すことができるはずだったんですけど。 今は新京全体の運行が止まってて、基本機能しか動いて
At
ない。
least I think that's what it used to do. The domain in its current state, the most basic functions are still operable. Basic functions like shining light.
そこまで基本的なことし
Not quite that basic.
わけじゃないんですけど、ただ今は平面的なものしか映し出せなくて、まあ一種の青図とか設計図って思ってもらうといいです。つまり最初の部品はこの先生図の中に落ちてしまったということですか？その通り。中に入るのはあなたたちに任せますね。私は外から応援のダンスを踊ってますんで。
本当か？
嘘です。ごめんなさい。実は運動音痴すぎてダンスすらうまく踊れないんです。どっかに座って待ってますから。
いいっていいって。元気出せ。おい。
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap it to English language because I want to hear what that particular character sounds like. Language.
All you need to do is touch the streaming projector, and you'll enter the world of preprints. Oh, don't worry. It's not dangerous.
Pretty nice. Okay. Do-
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
You can leave the pre-prod world at any time, but I don't need to leave. Carrots and radishes.
Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
That sounds like something Bennett would find.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear?
It does indeed look like a gear.
And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
Indeed, Kokomi.
You really think so?
Of course, trust the general.
I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
I want to hear more about how she did this.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help.
You're welcome, Idia.
And start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
Sounds very frustrated with herself. And I see one of those collectible things on the ground. Well, not on the ground, I just see it on the map going, pointing down. Oh, I actually see it now. Return to the Silver Bottle Courtyard. Yay for teleport. Means I get to be lazy.
What's wrong, Kokomi? I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector?
Indeed.
Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened. Oh, sure.
You tell Kokumi everything that happened earlier with Water Droplet. Uh. Ooh. Very pretty sky in this area.
Oh, and now it stopped again. Well, that didn't last long. It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Oh, so Kokumi was here when the incident happened.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working? Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered.
If it was just a little earlier than the rest of us, it totally could have been our fault.
Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use.
I don't blame you.
Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned.
Initially, I was like, oh no, what did Klee explode this time?
For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there. Hey! Miss Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot.
Hello again, Klee.
You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
We didn't have to go that far, though.
Hey, how'd it go?
Where knight swords go, victory soon follows.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery!
I wonder, and I will find out probably just in a second, but do we have to get all the components ourselves, or are there our companions actually going to find it for us?
The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around.
She sounds very enthusiastic about that.
But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here. It appeared just now? Come and see, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
To the canyon!
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Oh,
Wonderful.
it's adorable.
It'd be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage. Let's go!
Glazed Domain, Loathsome Part 2. Next quest, Zip Along. According to safeguard operating procedures. Let's see. This area is rather big. All right. Free resources, because why not? This is an archery one.
Next on the agenda,
We aggroed a Healy Trail and a cat. I still want one of those cats as a pet.
pleasures are a cause for great happiness.
It wasn't too difficult to get up here. Alright, I was gonna try to have Nihita read that girl's mind and I forgot.
Here it is! See? This canyon wasn't here before!
Ooh, birds.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Yeah, you're just like an adventurer.
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Adia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone.
I did not expect there to be more people.
Well, we used to, until this whole domain was,
Oh.
like, flipped upside down, or whatever.
He has very
We were
glowy
the
eyes.
track stopped working after that.
Interesting.
Adia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping the problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
It's just gotta be the camera angle, or the lighting angle, right? Usually the glowing eyes mean something's actively channeling power.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nope.
I'm Mage Klee, Adia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
You introduce yourselves to Ferdinand and explain what's happened.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess.
Klee.
Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead.
Roller coaster,
Let me
maybe?
show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Adia bring you up to speed on these things?
This is a streaming projector, right?
Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
I have a lot of materials in my backpack, Kokomi.
How about you, traveler?
So much. Hey, the washrooms. Maybe just a basic wooden cart.
That would solve the issue of materials.
Wood's no good. A rickety wooden cart would be too dangerous.
Klee. Please get away from that.
Everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Oh. Oh. Well, never mind then.
Wow! Amazing
I thought she was going to go in and do something while we weren't looking.
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones Adia made.
Who's a clever mage?
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee? I used Jumpy Dumpty. Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
Yeah, let's just not tell Ferdinand what it's actually made out of.
This cart is made from,
Let's not.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests.
His eyes are still glowing.
It's okay, though. because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to...
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff.
Yeah, let us just be dum-dums.
I just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Yeah, that sounded a little mean out of context. Never mind that I was thinking of those lollipops literally titled dum-dums. I wonder if they changed their name. We'll have to Google that.
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first.
And you have a friend right there. And I am curious, so I'm actually looking up if those lollipops have been left the same. Yes! They are still titled that. Tangent brain, why? It's probably because so many, those plants look like lollipops, so lollipops on the brain.
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Ooh. 380 water effect. The cart platforms of the choo-choo cart are split into locked and unlocked states. You can only summon choo-choo carts at unlocked patterns. Platforms, not patterns. The first time a choo-choo cart in operation reaches a locked cart platform, that cart platform will be unlocked. When the choo-choo cart passes by already activated cart platforms, it'll not stop and will continue onward. Do I want to go get that thing first? Yeah, I think I will. What aggroed me? A little mushroom. I forgot about the little mushrooms. Similar battle music. No, we don't have to fight, so we won't. At least for the moment. Can I land on it? Can I? Aw. I wanted to land on top. It might not have been the safest, but it would have been fine. Fun.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 choo!
Paimon.
I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart.
Right ahead. Oh, wait. Right ahead on the rail tracks. Gotta go higher. But those rail tracks look kind of broken. Gameplay attractions. If you pass by a challenge while riding a choo-choo cart, you will immediately activate the corresponding challenge. After you complete the challenge and destroy the cheering bloaty floaty within the challenge zone, you can repeat the challenge. Okay, interact.
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Stretchies.
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
They do not pronounce that the way I do.
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble.
That's
Giant
the
bubble.
hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help.
Gurgle.
Aw, it seems to really like that name.
Gurgle.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us. We know what to do.
Yep, yep. Yeah. Okay. Moved box. So far, the puzzles have been easy, which I appreciate.
The hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty.
Oops. Eh. This is why Clover does not platform. She's not good at it.
We saved 2 water droplets now.
And they wave to each other.
Whoa. Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks.
Good. Let's keep going then.
But how did water become wood? Choo-choo chart requires the power of a hydroidolon to work. When the hydroidolon decorporealizes and enters the choo-choo cart, the windows will light up at the same time. At this time, you will be able to ride the cart. When the hydroidolon departs from the choo-choo cart, the windows will dull, and you will no longer be able to ride it. I mean, did that really need to be said? It's kind of obvious. Uh-oh. I'm actually supposed to be doing things. I have to go back and repeat the quest. I mean, not the quest, this little mini game. Because I didn't initially see that I could,
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No. The hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Hey, I got all 85. I wasn't sure I'd get all 85 since I
Wonder who this gift could be from.
didn't initially realize how to interact with it. I see the seed on the thing. Which means I have to climb. I will come back. Probably. No, can I still ride further? Forward. Treasure. It is a roller coaster.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now.
Yeah.
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
Whee! It's a very long track. Oh.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Okay, track switcher. I just fly down to it? Well, hopefully that's all I need to do. No. I guess that's nothing? Well, that took something.
There's another spinny thing here. It's so big. But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge.
It was huge.
I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier. Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer. It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
You wouldn't have fixed it without our help, though.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
I wonder if he's even there, if he, like, maybe got trapped in the, trapped in that one thing. Okay, board, but first... investigate. Cabbage. Okay, thank you for the cabbage, I guess. It's the gameplay guide. Check layer rings. After the choo-choo cart uses jubilant waves or its own body to crash into and break track layer fruit, you'll obtain track layer stones. A choo-choo cart can carry 3 at any given time. When you pass through a track layer ring while carrying 3 track layer stones, new choo-choo cart tracks and track changer blossoms will appear. I guess that's how we get those, Am I going the right way?
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way.
Oh. Again.
Lucky for us, we stumbled
E and Q,
across his
E and
domain.
Q.
Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
I wonder if I should just go back and then try to do it again later. Okay, talk to Jeremy.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to...
Like, dude, we're already here.
Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standard.
His eyes are also glowing.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
Now, yeah, that's totally what he did.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
I mean,
The moment they saw each other.
you know, without the assistance that we have with our visions and the cart, it would have been difficult for someone to climb up here.
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
I mean, you're just like adventurers, I think.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
But what if they're not really human and they just look human? Maybe they're clones.
Fine.
The clones of what?
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
Like, usually the only glowing eyes we see are the Archons. Don't remember if, like...
See. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Like Yamiko, I don't remember if her eyes glowed.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too.
Where did they come from? Ooh, sparkly. And it's filling with water.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
To us?
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
At least he wasn't trying to claim credit.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas.
That one time.
Speaking of Hado,
Oh, Klee looks sad.
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
And Kaya noticed that she looked sad.
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Oh, Klee.
Klee?
You don't like seeing people argue.
Get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
And he has ice powers, so he can do that. Yeah, and Paimon looking smug too.
Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
He's gonna threaten them not to argue in front of the child.
Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, It's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve. Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Who would?
It's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand.
Klee is a good
You
girl.
want to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the
Torrential?
junction to send a cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you promise not to argue.
Oh, all right.
Such begrudging.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Okay. It showed the destination below, so... Guess we board. And this time I will remember the buttons to make things happen. Well, that didn't work. Here we go. That worked. Rotate the track blossom on the screen to change the track of the choo-choo cart. The color of the flower beneath the larger track wreath shows the destination of your present track. Use the wooden board within the platform to check the destination of the track the choo-choo cart is traveling on. You can open your map to check the direction. What color did I need to use?
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
I'm going to eliminate that thing before. Aha. Okay, it said I could check the board. View row lanes. Cerulean flowers heading toward the hub flower above. Amber flower handing toward Turtle Twister. Violet toward the desert. Aquamarine to the cave. Okay. Hello, little fellow. Okay, so far I haven't actually needed Nahida, so I'm just going to go back to I haven't needed Zhongli either, so we'll leave Nahida and just bring Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
Yes. And it makes you change direction. And there doesn't seem to be much of a cooldown for this. Oh, I just noticed the clover that spawns when you do that. That's so cute. I don't know what that... the indication it was giving to tap that button is for. Tap, 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 tap. You can do it. Get them all.
A fateful offering. Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along. Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister.
You
It'll
look
be good to see my design
older
work
than
in
your
action
siblings.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
again. Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Ferdinand, don't argue in front of the child. You already promised.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Brother 3 also has the glowy blue eyes.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Of course they are.
You just talk to him about it. Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
Oh,
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
you're tiny and they are not.
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping. Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy.
Go Alice, imparting good life lessons.
Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Seriously, did that never occur to you?
Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
Use your words like responsible adults.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you.
And then he could drown.
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert.
I seen hydro mimics, dude. Those are pretty dangerous.
I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
Oh,
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
zip zip.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Of course she does.
Yay! Let's ride more. Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
And Klee is loving it.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
Do I take the cart? Looks like it. Ah. Yeah, there was a reason to pay attention to that then. You have to jump to the other track, and then it will automatically put you back when it's done.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Hmm. Hmm. um. It was not letting me go back the way it was supposed to. I wonder if it just kept going without me. And we summon it back.
Hato and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Well, that's new.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course.
Don't question it, Paimon.
Please
Just
take
take all the loot.
Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Of course you helped, Klee. You good girl.
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Aw.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else.
I don't like that the subtitle does not match the voice line.
Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
That is probably referencing the fact that, you know. Summon the choo-choo cart! Yay! I'm glad I can summon it. I was afraid I'd have to go chase it down and bring it back. And away we go!
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
Don't think anyone would believe her. I've already forgotten what the stones are supposed to do. New tracks have been created.
Having the most fun.
Oh. Interesting. Huh? I missed one. Oh, never mind. I didn't miss any.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now.
Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too?
A phantom thief.
Nothing! Kaya's just a master thief! Don't you remember, Paimon?
Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
That's right. Just go along with the Klee.
But there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Oh, Kaya sounds a bit upset.
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
Almost? Klee, I think you totally forgot.
Supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You do?
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head back and give it to Adia.
That's a bit odd.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky. Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
I wouldn't have expected Kokomi to be afraid of heights, considering, you know, where she lives is really high. But maybe it was the spinny nature of the roller coaster.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well.
Nope.
Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia.
Your eyes don't look quite right, Kokomi.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
Oh.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart.
And your eyes returned to normal.
What are you smiling about, Kokomi? Oh.
The healing power of adorable smiles.
Nothing at all.
Return to the silver bottle courtyard.
Brings a smile to my face.
And the joy of teleportation remains. Wait, it's below? Okay. We'll drop down over here. Way less likely to force me into a cutscene that kills me.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Into the wind.
Yeah. Fighting prowess when I don't have the character I'm used to swapping to.
To a life of wandering.
Reduced. Hello, little water friends. The Hydra Eidolons want to play hide and seek. They've shifted to other forms. Found you. Okay, so they have little little sparklies on them to indicate which ones are. It's really cute. You know, the little symbol on the door.
Brings a smile to my face.
Interesting music. Hey, candy canes. Candied apples. Hey. This is kind of Willy Wonka-ish. But at least the water isn't supposed to be food as well.
Any good news? Oh, don't tell me. You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Oh.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Oh, she did say to Kokomi that she'd give her energy. Maybe she actually did something.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Where are you gonna sleep? There's something obvious. Bye, Klee.
Honorary night. Bye, everyone.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet. Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here.
The sickly one is the younger brother.
They were
He
all
looks older.
arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area.
You should go there frequently then. Spend time with
You
them.
can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway.
Good evening, Ben. How you doing today?
They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up.
Understood, Adia.
I've told you everything. I'll go rest. I mean, I'll check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today.
I'm more surprised you're playing Genshin.
Rest up.
It was on the schedule. Which I posted it in the Discord if you didn't see. Assuming that the channel is working properly and you could see. Yes, I wanted to do the summer quest, and I assumed it would take a while, so I scheduled it for today rather than Wednesday. Can you read her mind?
Hey!
No. Nope, something's off with the box. And he gave me food. Duck must die. Have you played the event yet? Yeah. Break the... Nice. You don't play Genshin. Oh, okay. Sorry. Then I will recap what's going on. We were visiting the area where a character I don't have is, and they got a letter inviting them from the character's mother, which is the banner character. Got a letter from that character's mom saying, "Hey, go visit my friend in the desert." New attraction coming soon. Please come back another time. It looks like a little dinosaur. No, we got to... it magically transported us to the area and went into a little bottle, which is
What shall we do?
slightly damaged. And now we're going around to trying to fix it. Nagging people feel better with the power of the happy child. It would be cute if they gave us like a trial Klee we could run around as.
Hey, Klee and Eula! Oh, Adia is here too!
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
And I'm tempted to pull with her because her name's Klee and that means clover. And she has a clover motif going on. But I'm saving.
How are you? Did you rest well?
I feel refreshed.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that...
One thing better than the desert?
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
Anyway, I hope you had a good day. Yeah. I also hope you had a good weekend.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert.
I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
I was originally playing the event on with the Japanese language packs, but I swapped over to English. Because I wanted to hear what that purple-haired character, or her, I wanted to hear what she sounded like.
If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
I was gonna say blue-haired character, and then I realized they're both blue-haired.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you.
Not a good day, not a good weekend, but you'll live. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Random guy lost my 50-50 on Eula, but at least that means I'll have a guarantee for the Hydro Archon when that's bug. Look him in, random guy. Welcome to chat for the first time. I do not intend on pulling for Eula. Or Klee, no matter how tempting Klee's adorableness is.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot.
Sorry, mascot, you're going. I did help my friend move out of his house, so that's something.
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
Fairgrounds?
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar.
She's adorable, also destructive. Yes.
A scholar?
The distraction is part of the charm.
Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
Let's see. Secret Summer Paradise Part 2. I think... Wrong thing. History. I don't think I have the 50-50. I mean, I don't think my next one is guaranteed. I have to double check. Oh, it is guaranteed. Never mind.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
How am I supposed to get over there? Do you play a Honkai Star Rail as well? Because I would very much like her to get a crossover with Hook. Then we can have two destructive children running around together. Challenge after the storyline. Oh, never mind. A little, but I just started, so not very far, like rank 4 so far. Hook is one of the permanent 4-star characters. Well, I guess they're all permanent, but she's a fire destruction character. Good for DPS if you don't have another fire character. Hit the balloon. Thank you. I know it's been a while since I've spent any serious time playing Genshin, but didn't expect my bow skills to go that bad. An interesting thing.
Next on the
Once you've picked up the Gleaming Lamp Brilliant Mirror, Gleaming Lamp's Brilliant Mirror, you can grant color to the lamplight. When the correct color of light shines upon the lamp gem, the gem will be activated in certain treasure chests and other devices will be unlocked. Pick it up. Install. That was surprisingly simple, which means they'll be... Oh,
fulfilling a contract.
cute.
Time to go.
Oh. I missed that one.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
So, since you play Genshin, have you finished this event already? I hope it's not spoilers. It's very cute so far. You have completed it. That's good. Are you upset with me for rescuing you? What? They tattling on each other. So the abilities these things have makes me think of Hydro Mimics, but day one player, but I haven't played much lately aside from the events and doing the gacha pulls. I'm not a day one player, but I'm like month one. And although since Star Rail come out, I haven't been playing a whole lot. I haven't even done my dailies every day. Like, I've missed a couple events completely. Grab the mirror. Install the mirror. I just picked it up. Oh, never mind.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I am also saving up for the Hydra icon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Edie.
Someone else with glowing blue eyes.
I think you'd actually show up.
Are you related to the other three?
If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
No, please don't.
Mascot, do not.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
Hello.
And Paimon is Paimon!
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Oh wow, she sounds really offended.
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake of
Maimuna.
time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
I'm looking forward to getting Kaya's outfit. I am very tempted to get Klee and Klee's outfit, although I will not. So you said you finished the event. I'm going to assume that means that all the parts are currently unlocked and I'm not going to have to wait for any of the storyline to unlock further.
Wow! Look at that huge tent!
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
I do was tempted to spend money on her outfit. It's too cute. It is so cute. Okay, good. Thank you. I did intend to do the whole thing today.
Really?
Because if I don't, I will forget.
Shouldn't be so
Even with 46 days, I would forget.
all the time to hide your actual abilities!
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm
Kale.
afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not.
Tell us anyway.
Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
Except for the people we found, there hasn't been people at all.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place.
Still gotta wait for some of the minigame levels to unlock, but the event story's on. Okay, good.
But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light.
I'll probably do the minigames off stream, but I would like the main storyline to be done during stream.
The hydro-idolins were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
They're water. How did they get trapped in things? They should just be able to squish themselves down and go away.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here! What happened?
And that's it. He was trapped inside along with the hydro-idolins.
Oh no! We have to do something! We can't just leave him there, Maimuna!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
Go forth and scout.
Right. This way, please.
That does not look all that secure. The water islands at least should be able to squish down through the... I mean, they can transform into things, so why not?
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered.
Did they get turned into wooden puppets?
The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Poor Klee. Well, time to get back to work, so gonna lurk for now, but have followed. Thank you! I appreciate the follow, random guy. And of course, feel free to lurk. I'm not that great at narrating to myself, but I am trying to get better at this.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
Well, thank you, Ben.
No, there's nothing funny about that.
It is unfortunately an actual skill that needs to be practiced.
Other people are looking.
It's not... yeah, okay.
That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations.
So many skills to practice when you start streaming that you don't really always think about.
You have many good qualities, Klee. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
Aw, it's nice of you, Lil, to be encouraging.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate.
Some people just say it's talking to themselves.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me.
I saw one bit of advice to
An outstanding dancer too. By that
you know,
time,
to
be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
brain distracting. Well, listen, Deala. Some people say, like, try to talk to the VOD, like people who watch afterwards. And I find that a little confusing. I do know a streamer IRL and has a problem when going out in real life. She suddenly talks out loud suddenly. I have done that. I've had to stop myself from doing that. I have had to stop myself from repeating what people on Discord say out loud to myself. And like, I've only been streaming a couple of months. So I would not have expected that to be an ingrained habit so quickly. Streamer problems, yeah. I was like, oh no, this is embarrassing.
Wow. You are so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now.
Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
Aw, Yulda wouldn't laugh. If you did poorly, she'd swear vengeance.
You really think I'm that kind of person? Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
The vengeance will be making you practice extra hard.
Seems there's
Extra
nothing
long.
to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
actual carnival music. Unlock and raise the crystal lamp. Okay. Oh.
Wait, what's that thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light. It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Yeah. All the conveniently pointing arrows. More snacks and candy. Really huge candy. Okay, it's asking for a mirror. Gameplay tips. Alright, I'll just run around and see if I can find. It's easier, you know, when I'm playing a game with a storyline, because then I can just be quiet a bit and appreciate the storyline. Wait, Eula and Klee? It did not occur to me that I wasn't on my... It took me that whole entire time to notice that I wasn't. Lights removed.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Character. Oh, she's not my character, so I can't change her wing color. Oh. Yeah, it actually looks like I can just ignore them. Pin out during combat. Okay, never mind then.
Beg for mercy.
Unfortunately, I've heard from multiple people Genshin's story is very bad. Hankai is one with a good story. I like Genshin's story.
More speed.
But because it's been going for so long, it can get a bit
Beg for mercy.
confusing.
Shudder.
And they've liked to put a lot of the lore and the storyline behind items, right? So like weapons and artifacts. So all of these things have lore. The weapons have lore. The material used to level up the characters, it all has lore, as well as actual lore books. So
Way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maimuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
I've never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
yes, let's not introduce the two pen masters together.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Someone without glowing eyes.
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
Your voice does not suit your face at all.
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep, he's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
And also some of the storyline, not the storyline, but some of the lore behind stuff has been kind of locked, not locked properly to say, but behind limited time events. So That's why the last time they did a repeat event, they actually like gave had the characters give a synopsis of what occurred before.
You. What are you doing here?
Making sure you're not dead.
To mock me, Eula.
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
He does have very blue eyes, though. They're not glowing, but they are very blue.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
You're gonna force him to ask for help.
Oh, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all.
I suppose for, if some people don't like the storyline for Genshin, it could be because it's been so long since the main storyline, right? Because they do like the major patches that get the storyline. But then when you don't have it in one big chunk, it's easy to forget. So, like, if they ever end the main storyline and then do something else without ending the game, a player who came in at that point could get the experience that, you know, most of the whole storyline in one go. But people would probably find more enjoyable.
It certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
His neck looks a little weird. Like, it's a little too long for his body.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you?
And then it just kind of the will be enough to talk me into helping you part.
You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of
Where
you
did
that
my
we are
audio go? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here. It seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. What happened to my volume? Are you turning up my personal sound, just in case I don't hear it? Hello, game?
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in.
Okay, that was weird.
Here you go. One for Eula and one for Lessig.
Hydrate. Okay. I still have water, so that's good. I think I might need to get new headphones. It's like the second time recently that the sound has done something weird. So the audio is supposed to drop the sound of the game audio if I'm talking, but it's like dropping it to nothing, and that is way more than it's supposed to be doing. Properties. Cancel. Filters. It looks the same as always.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Of course, your cousin.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Give it another chance until it's completely broke. I was gonna joke about you being muted for a while, but never mind. I mean, my voice, at least what I can see on OBS looks fine. It's just the game being weird.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him.
Klee saying that out loud where he can hear.
You're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
The candy actually worked.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh, have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
It's not your fault. I'm too sleepy to mess with people.
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
And Shakabi took a little nap. Excellent timing for you. Although, it's late enough, you should probably sleep, Shakabi. Although I suppose the nap might mean you're not sleepy anymore.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. Ah, there's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
Still don't know what the game did to the music.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
Leave the domain? Cancel. No. And there's some music. You're just too sleepy now, so you took a quick nap. Aw. Shakabi, if you need to go rest, then, you know, go rest. Oh, you're fresh again.
Let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Rotate the lamp. Unlocked one. What? Now you're gonna have trouble sleeping fully? Possibly he might. Install the mirror. Pick up the mirror. If I remember how this works correctly. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait, choose the tall character. I think my buddy has no problem going to sleep as quick as possible.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
What?
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
You usually don't have problem falling asleep, or do you not usually need a nap? Ah, it disappeared. Come back. Okay. I must have hit that light a little bit. never being bad at puzzles again. Genshin edition. I will figure this out. You will not stop me. Maybe I need to do this part first. Mario pipes. Primo gems. Okay. I think I know what to do now. Can I turn you? Cannot. Okay, I could be wrong about knowing what to do then. Might be because I'm tired almost all of the time. Well, you are you're a busy student and assistant teacher, so you have a full schedule. And it disappeared again. Okay, I do not know what to do. I wonder if I'm supposed to move that back off. And it's locked in position, can't rotate it. And it's not even that hard of a puzzle. Turn the lamp. Can I climb? Cannot climb. Any mirrors anywhere else? No. Oh yeah, we have Shakopee has done a couple of new emotes for us on the Discord, Ben. The Cow of Judgment and the Cow of Adorableness. I wonder if I have screwed up the entire puzzle by... I didn't do red eyes though, that would be too creepy. I had originally considered doing like a strawberry cow. Here we go.
Wow. And Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. You heard stories with this sort of thing before?
The tent is a TARDIS. Ah! For some reason, I heard you sell Trailblazer cow. Yeah. A Trailblazer cow would also be cute.
All just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
It's taking me too long to think of a pun for adorable cow. Yeah, this time for puns later.
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level!
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent.
All of these people who work here are suspicious.
The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
We have!
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nilu perform her dance.
Oh, a
I
dance.
am not a Nilu haver.
I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Yeah!
Great. I'll
You're on
take you up on
vacation.
that offer.
Yeah! Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember!
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events.
I'm kind of wondering if the people with the glowy eyes are like ghosts or something.
I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Aww.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be.
Because you don't get to share the memory with your father.
I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things.
I suppose it could be that as well.
The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here.
Uh-huh. She accidentally ended up there. The other three accidentally ended up there. And it's a mirage. I am more convinced that they're ghosts.
Running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down.
We will fix everything.
To change. You've been actively guiding us on this journey.
So Fruit was streaming yesterday? Yeah, he was sharing one of his games on Discord. I think the name for it was in one of the recommendations he put, although if that was in Gaming General or Gaming RPG, I'm not sure. It's a tactical RPG, and I am not good at those.
Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things.
Oh, Klee.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
Yep, that is one of the reasons the various channels exist.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Your very short time together with Eula.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right.
Let's see, I could check the Discord real quick and see what the game was. Like, very weird when you look at the one-sided conversation. I mean, it can be. And that was one of the reasons I initially put chat up as permanent.
I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Scroll. I think he was playing Horizon's Gate. Or one of its prequels. I'm not entirely sure. But eventually, having chat up permanently seemed a bit too permanent, so I think I have it set to like a minute now. Okay, install the mirror. Pick up mirror. Install mirror. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which one he was playing. Lamp, do not perceive me. Just like, that's the last, the most frequent one, not frequent, the most recent one he mentioned, so that's what I was assuming it was. Tile-based, oops. You have teleported. Like, you have to move to make your turn. Sorry, I got distracted by the puzzle.
Good. That should do it.
It's like you could position yourself. I guess the best example I give was the last fight I saw him do. He had to pick up an item. Like, he kind of walked up a ladder to pick up an item, and then he got ambushed. And, you know, there were like a ton of enemies, like 10 or so. And he had a party of 4. And to clear it, he had to basically position the characters up on the ladder so that the enemies coming at him could only attack one at a time.
Hey, Idina! We're back!
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry.
Like Fire Emblem?
Isaac is recovering well.
I think kind of like Fire Emblem, yeah.
I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I found another good thing about myself.
Good job, Idea. Hello, fruit juice. Yes, yes. I have water. I will hydrate. You just hopped on to say hi and to hydrate. Okay. I was trying to describe the game you were playing yesterday.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
Happy for her, of course.
It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now. It's.
Seems he still might need a little more time to rest.
Island in the sky.
Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Oh, burn. Okay, have a good look, Ben.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
She does not have very high standards for herself.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up.
Those two look really similar to each other.
You are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... my head.
So somehow this place is messing with people's minds.
You're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
But what was the treatment besides just dragging him out of the tent?
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
I'm scared to ask what kind of treatment he's receiving.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart.
I mean, he came a really long way to try and do this, and he doesn't have a vision. So he's just an ordinary person. And they didn't say anything about him hiring mercenaries to successfully get him in there. So he traveled, you know,
In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain
long-ass distance.
for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. It was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. Not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan.
Did you at least have a weapon to protect yourself with?
You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
But yay, you got character development. Hopefully you don't abruptly die.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Evil to good to dead.
Lessig,
Yeah.
both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan.
He's tossing up tons of death flags.
We're just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices, and it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
Alright, anyway, I'm going to go find some music to hear and then try to go to sleep again. Alright, Shakabi. I hope you can fall asleep and that you have good dreams. Thank you, thank you. I will do my best to continue. I am enjoying the storyline. It's nice to see character growth from a family that's been very contentious and arrogant in the game. The few times we've encountered them. I hope your day tomorrow goes well as well. Also. Goes well as well. Yeah, I should have just said also.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
Especially when you make it a research topic.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them.
With the whole clan, that won't go well.
The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you
Like an ice cube.
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Another component.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Yeah, she could have been out fixing the thing.
Didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
It's a candy box.
Ah, right. I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Well, yeah.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead.
I wonder how much time they think is actually happening in game. Okay, I want to... isn't this the water droplet we saved a while back? Hello, little water droplet. The light is really interesting. 2 more white lamps, it looks like elsewhere. What? Yeah, I do not get what that wanted. Just want to know if I can steal the crystal stuffs.
Time to go.
Okay. 2 white and 1 yellow, but I can't do anything to it. figure that out later. Back to Questy Quest. Hello, Kokumi.
Hey, Kokomi! You're already here! Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly?
Yep, you could say that.
Pretty much.
You, up to anything today?
Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now.
We already knew that.
The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago.
And that we didn't know.
But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts.
So that's what you meant by broadening your horizons.
I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more.
Goro told you to go touch grass.
As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets.
It's the thing in the center, isn't it? Powering everything else. This is an unusual place, and Idea would suddenly become very busy from time to time. Plus, she knows Alice.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today.
You tell Kokumi everything that happened at the fairgrounds.
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain?
No, I don't think so.
I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this.
Hey everyone!
Oh?
I hope
What did it actually look like then? Mystery.
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
With what?
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh! So did you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called Stormcrust pie. You should try one, Traveler.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea.
Both of those sound good.
Sorry. I should call you General.
Oh, I would be happy to try some.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
He cooks? Okay. Oh, adorable. Spino Blaster. Sojourn of the Barking Fox. Dance of Flashing Thought. Or Bing Bong Finchball.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
8 to 12. Need more water. I don't want I don't want those. I want the main quest. was really tempted to pull on Kazuha's banner instead of saving for the Archon. Since I have C3. But I did not. I resisted.
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
If they ever have a Kazuha skin, I'm gonna be so done.
Really, it's all right.
I mean, not done with the game. I'm just gonna have to buy it.
Domain.
We want to do everything we can.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain.
Of course.
I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be
How?
precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure.
She seriously just left it at the beginning of the domain.
Oh,
I go sleep too. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Alright, Ben, good night. I hope you have good rest and that the rest of your day goes well. Please remember to hydrate.
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Klee. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
oh, sure.
Eula's a tsundere.
I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
She's like, no, don't call me out on it.
Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
And that'll give him a chance to redeem himself.
I'll do my best. No need to worry.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
She does have more enthusiasm.
And there she goes. At least she seems to be happy.
Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
After waiting a while, you head to the location of the final component together with Klee, Kaya, Kokomi, when Adelia called them over. Head to the last area. I think we're supposed to take the train tracks over? Maybe? Currently under maintenance. well. This would go the old-fashioned way then.
Follow the wind.
Hold the line!
I don't like having those two out of place. I have gotten just used to Kokoni being in the front slot. Could be... Okay, yeah. 3 was enough.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
No artifact space left. Okay. Is anyone in need of artifacts? I mean, probably plenty of people need the artifacts, but... Yay. Your helmet's not the best, but it will do. Hopefully it always goes over into either energy recharge. No. I'll take this up to 12 and then go pick that up. Go pick up the artifact. Defense again. Poor Venti. Stuck with defense artifacts.
Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No details slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos.
Zosimos.
Responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage. Similar to how Idia is responsible for managing the whole realm. Wow! Sounds like Miss Idia must be way busier! You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idia?
Of course you wouldn't.
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
As usual. Of course. Eh? See it on the map, but I don't see it. Aha, now I see it. So far, I like this realm. As long as I don't have to adjust the different levels the way we did with the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Ah, simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
I didn't think of it either. Can I take? Yay, I can take the choo-choo. Floaty, floaty, float. That isn't too bad. The Hydro Eidolons want to play hide and seek. I mean, as long as it's not timed. Hide and seek is easy. Not any more inspired than the last group of them.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go.
Hello, we're bridging into your house. Someone else with blue hair. Are they also going to have glowing blue eyes?
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? Huh? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Idea?
Blue hair and glowing blue eyes.
Yes, Zosimos! Tis I, Idea! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
A little too dramatic.
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
Each group of people have said exactly the same thing about her.
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Idea.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine.
Hello. Zosimos.
And that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I do. However...
I'm
afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given some of the standees are missing.
No, he wants us to do all of the things.
Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
Just let the man speak. She's facepalming.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show? You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
A show? That sounds fun!
Yes, do it for the entertainment of Klee.
I want to help. Can we? Can we?
So far, so good.
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up.
Serendipitous.
Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Edea.
Alrighty then. We will do our best.
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in.
Well then, here's your thief and your mage.
Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
Sometime later, Zosimos flies in brandishing a stack of scripts to hand out to everyone. Everyone is astonished that he managed to finish the entire script in such a short period of time.
Storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there, and now it's finished. So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together. Well, is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Oh.
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This
What,
is a
really?
very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
I have to Google that. That is the opposite of what I thought sojourn meant. Sojourn, a temporary stay. A sojourn is a short stay or visit. If you want a fancy way to say you took a trip to the countryside, you might talk about your country sojourn. Oh. So about 50-50 on what I thought it meant.
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you
He
think
pretended to be a pirate for us.
you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If
We
I'm
cannot say.
big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes. And really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it.
I'm not letting us be possessed.
If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
Wonder what the theaters are like here.
Go to the Central Theater.
While everyone's still getting ready.
The blue question mark, so temporary quest. Of course, it's temporary quest. It's a temporary area. Really clever. Hello, little water droplet, and am I supposed to follow you, or...? Oh. Well, we're going that way anyway. Right. Come up and unlock the teleport. I'm a little surprised that so far one of them hasn't been encased in the water droplet.
Time to go.
Wait, do I need to go up? Is he inside? He's inside. Okay. Hopefully it's not going to be difficult to remember Kai's voice lines.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Something got lost, Paimon.
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
Looks great.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
That's admirable. As long as you're not a control freak. Do not abuse your actors. Be nice to everybody.
Sounds like a lot of work. Adia wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Idia has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often criticizes my shows.
The only member. She has to go to sit there and criticize you.
Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed.
Another point in favor of them all being ghosts.
From a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Ghosts.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
Of course.
The one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies,
Ooh, pretty green crystals.
my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it. But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
Of course.
No problem. We'll find it.
Now, how do I get to the attic? You have to go out to go up. Go to the... What? Oh. Okay then. It's a bit of a roundabout way of getting there.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script?
Right, there's a lot of books, but there's so much room for more books.
Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look.
Hello, little water droplet friend. Gurgle.
Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director.
Aw, did you find it on the floor?
Like works in progress. Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new. This must be the master script.
Hopefully.
Let's go give it to Director Zosimos.
It'd be funnier though if they gave us the ability to choose the wrong one.
Zosimos, we got your script.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. We may just have to wing it.
Wing it.
Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special.
You sure about that? You have a point, but I'm not completely convinced.
Okay. One last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes?
It kind of implies that you can't.
The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse of what this is intended for. But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Good girl idea.
So that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
I'm literally going behind the scenes.
The reason is,
You want to watch the show.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
Yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still. Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself. Just once.
Of course.
To turn a guy down after a speech like that.
We're more than happy to help.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin.
I hope that I can't actually mess it up. That would be unfortunate.
Long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
I'm stomping on it. Whee!
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Do. Am I supposed to leave and then hop back in? Oh.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
I'm jumping on it. I'm jumping.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
That's it. Keep going.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Just gonna keep.
From afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
I'm just gonna keep, you know,
The girl
wiggling that.
hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
Just thinking if, you know,
Only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
the poor people viewing it have to hear them telling me to retract the things.
Pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Which of these do I have to turn? Both of them.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
It does not sound all that desperate.
There's no mechanism for the final thicket.
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. What a pain.
I can help. Traveler, catch.
Go, Klee!
The girl's heart heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty who was passing by helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick, get in the light.
Coming!
She was an extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up!
A
Adorable.
flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself.
I'm going to assume this is the story of Alice and that
After the mage finished telling her story,
she is therefore fire.
she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her.
Well, that's actually a bit dark. She's unprepared for a trip in the desert. That could kill her.
Tiger Bandit listened to her story. He sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the Dagger Bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
One good conversation. She changed her mind about not being found by people.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
Oh,
Miss Honorary Knight!
freaking adorable.
Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage.
Wow, great costume, Klee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
Really suits you.
Klee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Huh, no one's ever called me that before.
This is going on my
Thank you.
my personal
Mr.
wish list.
Thank you so
Eventually,
much. Oh,
fan art of me in this outfit.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you are the one who designed and made it. You're amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing! And it sounds like Adia did a great job too!
Good idea.
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
Oh, blushing. Guess she doesn't get praised all that frequently.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't handle being in the spotlight.
Idia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
I see bubbles.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Klee was the star. Clearly.
Uh-oh, time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I can take it.
I'm not sure you can, little dude. Okay, since he's asking for it.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Paimon.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
How does she not have a career as a movie critic?
Miss
Critic.
Adia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
Of course.
But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending.
Eddie is even harsher than Paimon.
You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon.
And he's dressed like someone from Fontaine. Which explains all the, the actual film equipment. Microphones and stuff.
Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it.
But there are no snacks.
Criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
Are you okay, Zosimos?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
Uh-huh.
What
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush. Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
It was quite ambitious.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it.
Aw, it's pretty nice.
Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid, lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater.
I suppose this one has the happiest ending of all the
Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a
motivations of all the glowy-eyed people.
So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it! We had a blast!
Okay, here, take this. Your component, as promised.
Thank you, Zosimos. An oil lamp.
It's the bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Nope.
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Aw, that's adorable, Klee.
Bingo! You guessed it.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
Something interesting's going on over there.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
A dream come true?
Interesting.
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director.
Aww.
Her words, not mine. I have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless person.
How long have you known her, Kokomi?
If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Hiya, looking dapper.
Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Probably.
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige.
I mean, he did say he'd want to work with you after all of this was over. He just won't be able to.
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Oh, it's perfect. Idia, I'm...
She's so fast.
I'm so touched. Thank you all. You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
After seeing his performance for the first time, Zosimos cries tears of joy for a dream come true.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again, Idia.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Valuria Mirage and get this place fixed up.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Yes, let her keep it.
Do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
Yay! Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing. I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends.
Back to normal, the story hidden in the bottle. Head to the hub. Okay. Which way is fastest? I think about the same. Which means the other way was probably faster. You can do it, Kazuha. Choom. I like that little play, and I think it was meant to tell a possible story. Like, are those people living here to fulfill their dreams, or are they actual ghosts? Let me make sure we do not die from being... Here we go.
Oh, Eula and Klee! You got back before us!
You got back before us! Wahaha! I don't know, suddenly I just thought, Paimon would make a great Korok.
Yes. Idia had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
How is Lessig doing? He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
What room?
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain.
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Yep.
Correct. The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so...
It'd be cool if you could choose the option to, like, make Klee wear the outfit all the time.
So, to fix it, same process as usual.
What they want, of course.
Do we need to... Exactly. Well done. You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going. This is the final step.
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we've never seen what it looks like.
Don't worry about it. Close enough will do. As long as it can spin, it'll be fine. Should be fine. I think.
Yeah?
Scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Upper... Cancel. Remove the lower. Middle. Did I do it wrong? Oh.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Does it show me how I'm supposed to put the components, or am I just guessing? Okay, middle.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
We did it!
I was just guessing.
But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Edea in her element.
I want to see Edea using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome!
What are you guys talking about? And how is Klee in on this, but Paimon isn't?
I mean, she's a friend of Alice. Of course she's going to be magical.
Referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Edea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you know? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
I figured.
What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it? Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-eidolons can change into any form, why not human form?
Oh, so one of the guesses I had was correct, probably. I still totally thought they were ghosts, though.
You hit the nail on the head. All right, in that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more.
You're a giant oceanid.
Who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Edea.
I didn't know that oceanids could assume human form. I've seen them do other animal forms, but, you know, hydra mimics and all, but.
Wow, Edea! You're so pretty!
It is nice to see a grown-up one that doesn't want to murder me.
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the body.
They're not exactly ghosts. Interesting.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Oh no.
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear.
Oh good, because I hadn't gotten nearly any of the chests, hardly.
However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
Aww.
So much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either. Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot. Please work!
As expected of Alice to make friends with an oceanid.
Huh? Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs. Not now. Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this is going to be my big moment. Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
I mean, you're already hiding in a bottle.
You're already in a bottle.
But, you know, I was wondering when she had a human form just how she was gonna see us in 100 years.
What now? This was the only way. Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valyria Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Klee power to the rescue.
General Sangonomiya, I'm all ears.
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here. Is this it?
Wow! A huge shell!
Why is it called a casket?
It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding! It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown.
So it's been using the power of prayers all this time to grant wishes?
The girl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out. Huh? How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
Klee. Not everything has to do with solitary confinement.
I understand now too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
Sounds just like my treasure compass.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
Are you going to tell us how you ended up with it?
It is powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple.
Eat it.
We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, and my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish.
Aww.
Tia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valyria Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too.
Aww.
Even though I know
Such a wholesome wish.
that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Mimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
Ooh, I wonder if we get to go find them in the real world now to ask. That would be cool.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Oh.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
That was adorable. And Adia back to her human form.
Yay! Adia, you're back to normal.
Are you alright?
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish. Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile.
Like Amber.
If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed.
It's a very shiny looking apple.
Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
I wish they'd make this permanent and just let me keep the bottle.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Adia?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss Honorary Knight.
I shall not leave your side, my lady.
Are we sure about this? It's so high. What happens if we fall off?
We have a wind glider. I thought you could fly.
Yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
I saw a thing. Something's off. Oh, that's it. Let's see. I noticed the difference on the fruit tree, and I was like, I'm curious. I'm trying to do the wall jump thing, and I'm failing at the wall jump thing. Sorry, Kazan, you just have to go the slow way. I know there's got to be a more efficient path up here. The music went quiet again. Game, why? Am I really supposed to climb all the way? I mean, probably not. There's probably the little latch things you can hit with T that would go up, but I didn't notice them, so just gonna climb. Although it would have gone a little faster if I'd swapped over to Zhao. Yes. um. There we go. Land on the little lily pad. Right to the top of the central hub. Ferris wheels are not my favorite thing to be on. They usually seem a little slow.
So high! I can see everything! Idia, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing.
I mean, there were like 3 of these marked on the map. I'm sure we all could have fit.
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out.
I'm gonna leave it paused there because I can tell there's a commercial. I like that I can now see in the corner of the stream where I'm monitoring that.
They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life.
Do they realize that it's all a mirage?
But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I'm sure she gets lonely.
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
And keeping you company.
That's beautiful.
Castle!
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here That's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted.
That is incredibly sweet.
Really? I just think that every dream, every wish is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly.
Oh.
That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idea the Mud Fairy!
Doraemon, not your best work.
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Well, we still have some dreams to attend to.
Yep. I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo